There you go. Hello. Okay, alright. For some reason it wasn't picking up my voice, even though it was not mute. I wasn't muted, but it wasn't picking up my voice for some reason. But hello. Hello everyone. Hello Cody, hello Laughing Stock, hi Chris, hello Arlie. Hello everybody. Hello everyone, hello everyone. It's been good. Awesome. It is time. Hello back. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we're finishing the game today. Even if it takes us 6 hours, we're finishing it. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. Yeah.
This boring-looking person is me.
Oh.
See? Even the way I look is normal.
Yeah.
Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Empty space in the classroom.
Sounds like a skill issue, my guy. I don't know, just like be better.
My parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up.
Okay, what are we gonna do
Run
about
away
this?
from my daily life. Run away and just forget all this. I want to run away. And run away. And run away and run away and run away.
That's not gonna solve anything. What happens when the place you run away from is also not ideal? Are you just gonna keep running away?
But I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
Oh. It's the Madoka Magica movie coming out, isn't it? Don't worry, that's my reason for living too.
That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going.
Average pack rabbit. I'm kidding.
I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best.
Oh, chat, hi, cool. Probably gonna be lurking tonight because I'm painting while poking now and again. Oh, more Warhammer figures? Hello, Hazen.
And one day, I'll also...
That was me when I discovered VTubers. Yeah. What happened? The school building blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Huge backlog. Working on March. Figure of the month right now. Oh, I see. I want to see it when you're done. Yeah, they put money into that. That looked great. Yeah, he's just being a little silly, guys. Don't worry. We got a bit too silly. Kibo! Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying, is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? We have to talk to him. You can get him to come down.
Hey,
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try and get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Oh? Heek, it's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to calm down. Kibo, come here. Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair. I don't know, maybe he has the right idea. Then slowly flew down to us. Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Not super happy with how it comes out, but he's my first space elf, so YOLO. I see.
Did you call for me?
Yeah.
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Yeah. And I know you're pretty busy committing terrorism and all, but we'd like to have a chat. Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game?
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. He's gone crazy. Kibo just casually landing like, "What's up, homies? You call for me?" Yeah, his little hair his little hair got knocked out. I'm guessing that wasn't like hair, that was an antenna or something. Found a brush. Finally found a brush. No more cowlick. So that's why you have that. Is that why you have that weapon? What's with that weapon and jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when are you able to do that? You didn't level up or anything. Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to see use anything from the lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't.
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is kind of being a Chad, not gonna lie. There's no oxygen. Oxygen. There's no oxygen in the outside world. Is there oxygen? We don't know. But there's certainly no oxygen, but there might not be any oxygen either. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living beings. No oxygen in this game. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know? That's right, you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your death, so be it. So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately.
And unfortunately, he is right. Oh. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop. I mean, considering how quickly you guys are to, like, be at each other's throat the second something goes awry, I don't think he's wrong. You know, we've been through 5 class trials, and in every single one, you guys are it's always the same song and dance. I'm sorry. Even if he did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct, we have no home to return to. That might be true, but
Which means
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is to refuse to submit to despair.
Hey,
And you'd be willing to let us all die to accomplish that?
logical.
That is far better than the alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do it.
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice. He's got a point though. Yeah, I mean, like, at least let's just go out on our own terms. You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice. Give our lives so all die to the killing game? Well, if we all die, then there's no more killing game. Problem solved. Problem solved. No more killing. Can't have a killing game if there's nobody alive to play it. Honestly, even that would actually be like the biggest troll. That would be the biggest troll to Monokuma if you all died. I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone.
We can no longer submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home. It's more so about denying Monokuma the satisfaction of killing everybody, like how Maddie was when Kaito died from his sickness before the execution could kill him. Yeah, that's pretty much what he's getting at here.
well then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But
I just have a feeling. Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
Because.
Kaito said so. Nothing. Oh, nice. No, I have no proof of that. But trust, my sources are trust me, bro. It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. If Danganronpa 3 has taught me anything, it's never trust Monokuma technology, too suspicious. That is something I was been thinking too. Like I really do believe that the flashback lights are false memories. I'm like pretty sure that like the memories that the flashback lights are giving them are not true. But but then they saw the outside world and that was actually destroyed. So unless it's like a simulation like the first game. I'm not entirely sure how that pans out, but I know for a fact the memories they got from the flashback light can't be true. No. Nuh-uh. Who's to say it wasn't just a hoax though? They didn't exactly go explore. They didn't, no. I don't know, it could have been some like fuckery. You know, Monokuma has a lot of futuristic technology, so I don't and there is also the whole because the entire point of the killing game, yeah, there's probably something more to this, exactly. Because like, what's the point of doing all of this? Because this is a spectacle. This is made to be watched. What point is there to do this if nobody's alive to watch this? Maybe it could also be magic. Yeah, that too. Someone's watching. There can be no killing game without an audience. Old Speak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. Denying them the satisfaction of the killing game being what kills them would be kind of how Lost went after many seasons of good content. Deamao, it was all a dream. I remember watching that last episode years ago and I was like, what the fuck? I remember going to school the next day. And being like, hey, did you guys see the last episode of Lost? And I remember watching that I was very young. But I remember I really liked watching it with my sister. And we were both like, what the fuck? House Week Academy is the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. Somebody has to get an advantage or gain out of this killing game. Exactly. It was all a dream. They really didn't want to write an ending, did they? They're like, you know what? Fuck this. It was all a dream. Fuck it. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we can't say there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility, that possibility is our hope. What? We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. That means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well, I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Thank you.
Kibo.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. Like the game. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn?
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. Okay. You're gonna end the game now. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game.
I'm gonna say something. Monokuma looks kind of goofy in this. In this illustration. Doesn't he look kind of weird? Look at him. I don't know. I think it's the shading. He just looks kind of... He's kind of goofy.
Because the killing game is forever eternal.
Weird looking bear. Goofy Monokuma as I don't know, he looks fine like this. When he was all painted, he didn't look quite right. He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Ma, that weird looking bear is back. The weird looking bear is outside. Ma! Still suspicious of Tsumugi since he keeps bringing up references from the other Danganronpas, and not to mention most of the more phenomenal trial grounds. Aside from Class Trial 1, Tsumugi has been against Suichi again and again. That's interesting. I didn't notice that. That's an interesting little detail. Ma, the bear! You're surely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah. Ripping apart a robot isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Suichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I solve them.
Well then.
It's all in your hands. Go now.
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die.
That sounds...
No. I won't let you run amok anymore.
Why is
This killing game is over.
Kibo got hit in the head and became a Giga Chad?
In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself.
Lamau, the robot, is easy prey. Kibo just goes full Mega Man on them.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exiles, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Chapter 6. Deadly Life. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Oh.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but I never expected it'd be like this.
why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? How does Monokuma monitor us and pops out at the right time? That's also true, because in the first two games, you could very clearly see that there were like cameras and like microphones everywhere. But here it's just the monitors. There's no cameras, so like he's obviously watching from somewhere. He's pretty careless, isn't he? Yeah. Which is also, that's how like Monokuma knows like who murdered who all the time, because he has cameras everywhere so he can see everything. But in the last trial when he didn't know, it's probably because like Keiichi used the electro bomb, and that probably disabled what camera that was in the hangar at the time, so he didn't see what happened. And thus they were able to bamboozle him. Very interesting. I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case...
I don't know.
But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Do you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair?
That's true.
Mukuro is back. The 16th student, the extra desk in the classroom. If we can find and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them, but there's a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. Whatever monitoring tech Monokuma used, it was clearly disabled by that electro jam bomb. Yes, yeah, it had to be. Why else wouldn't he see it? This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. Seems like it's worth a shot.
But
It's not the only thing we have to find. At least temporarily. Electro Jagger bomb. Yeah. To truly end this game, we must find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope. Hope?
remember.
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know hope is out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well. I mean, nah, it's a game franchise that would need at least two sequels, a spin-off series, and a couple of anime adaptations to really do the story justice. Maybe throw a couple manga adaptations in there for extra flavor. A light novel or two. Maybe a stage play. I would, if there was a Danganronpa musical, I would watch that. But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay,
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the exisals, we don't have to worry about violating school rules. Dangan has so much potential for a musical, doesn't it? If they could turn Death Note into a musical, they could absolutely 100% turn Danganronpa into a musical. And let me tell you, the music in the Death Note musical goes hard. Shit slaps. Best musical, 10 out of 10. Deserves a Tony. Since Kibo is distracting the exisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
I feel like in general they should. I'm not sure if there's like a category for international musicals in the Tonys. If there's not, there should be. There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet. Musical starts with Monokuma saying, "It's musical time." Absolutely. You're right, there's no point in complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right? Also, hello, Vempus. Yeah, It shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will come to an end. Investigation time! Let's fucking go! And let's split up and start searching. We're gonna split up, but we were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon. Oh no.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. We'll need to end this killing game before dawn. Oh, a hole. Well, I'm obligated to explore it then. A hole just appeared in front of me. Why don't they split up? Though, how is nobody... If they don't split up though, how is somebody gonna get killed? Get dieted? I don't know, Hazen. Oh wait, if they're all by themselves, then... A hole? Now's the time to test our bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. Oh shit, we have a time limit, fuck! The staircase? Why is there a staircase here? The staircase is supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here, I have to investigate. I'm gonna move it. Yeah. Damn. All those push-ups and sit-ups with Kaito really paid off. I could just like brush away those all those rocks like it was nothing. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats. One Punch Man style. What's this? It's broken, but from this door... This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. As per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Oh boy. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Except that one time when they did, but you know, because the whole thing about the remnants of despair was that they were former students of Hope's Peak Academy, but they were like brainwashed, so I guess that doesn't really count, but you know. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal, but it doesn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Okay. Nice. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. But do the remnants of the sphere put up emblems? I mean, the whole thing about the remnants of the sphere is that they worship Junko. I don't see anything that, like, indicates that he does that here. This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine. But they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of the spare would use. This doesn't seem right. A supercar? Oh, what the fuck? Hang on. I skipped all that dialogue. Okay, a super chair? Is this some kind of thing the members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. I mean, if this kind of suits Kokichi a lot, doesn't it? You know, because like Kokichi's whole thing is that like everything is just a front. You know, he's not like actually like that. It's all just a front. It's all fake. So it almost feels like this room is just there to like make fun of him. A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? Okay, must be something here. Alright. Let's see. Remote? Okay. Looks like the controller is over there. Can I do something with it? No. Okay, cool. I can just make it do a loop. Oh fuck, the investigating makes time pass. Okay. I need to use my time wisely. It's a collection of files here is bound like a book. The complete history of Hope Speaks Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Information on Hope Speak Academy, Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know all this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Something's off because the things written in this book... The despair brochure?
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki roll? Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. Maki hates books. Maki doesn't know how to read. Oh no. She was too busy learning how to be an assassin, so she never learned how to read. What? The complete history of Hope Speak Academy? What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hotsu's Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
But, huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. Oh, are they gonna realize that their memories don't match up with what's written down there? I don't really understand. I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration. Oh.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah?
The biggest, most awful...
The music, let's go. Been ages. How's stream going? Hello, Light. How are you? I'm doing good.
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Junko motherfucking Enoshima.
In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the
I'm kind of addicted to Oblivion. I hear it's a very fun game. I want to pick it up one of these days.
trapped by the ultimate despair. The 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game.
I should. I really should. Oh!
But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover.
I am wearing a mustache.
But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them.
Let's go. It's super fun, but not sure
Until
if it's better than Skyrim.
wars
Yeah?
ended.
The meteorites, right?
Yes.
You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? Oh. As for Hope's Peak Academy, I'm gonna guess that the meteorite thing never actually happened.
Foundation and resumed operations.
I feel like the meteors didn't happen.
Who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
This doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Thank you for the head pat. Then, what is written in this book? In the book, are these just lies, or are they? Oh, I turned one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. And yeah, I think if like a huge meteor outbreak happened and all of that happened, that would have been mentioned, wouldn't it? You know, the meteors, the virus, that would have been written, that they would have mentioned that had that happened. You know? Well, it says it's a complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is if this is true, history of Hope's Peak, we can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab after all.
Hey,
Maki, I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now. Why Kokichi's room? I have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said are the truth and which are lies.
okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair. Wait a fucking minute.
What are you trying to pull?
Wait a fucking minute. I just realized unless there's something that hasn't been revealed yet, there is no way that Kokichi could be a remnant of despair because the remnants of despair, whereas everybody in the last game, it all got revealed that they were all remnants of despair, and they were all trying to be real. They're all put in the simulation to be rehabilitated, and then Monokuma hacked into it and fucked it up. So Kokichi is not, unless there's something that we don't know yet, Kokichi is not a remnant of despair. If we're assuming that the remnants of despair were only those people, there's no doubt about that. He was a remnant of despair because in that memory.
Okay,
Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Oh. Oh. What's happening? What's this? What's happening? Oh. Where did that come from? Asked.
Hey, what's going on?
hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the remnants of despair student. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. All students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student.
With all the first place, the fifth crash trial wouldn't have happened if the flashback light wasn't used on everyone, especially Maki in the first place and Kaito being kidnapped. That's true.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up!
I mean, if their goal was to, like, preserve what was left of humanity, they'd need at least, like, 1,000 or more people for the most genetic diversity. So I'm guessing the people who have the priority would probably be doctors, surgeons, engineers, and their families. Stuff like that. not just 16, not just, I'm sorry, I don't see how some girl who's really good at playing the piano is gonna do anything to save humanity. I'm sorry. They don't. We're in, you know, just saying.
That's why they're still alive! Because they're heroes!
I'm not trying to diss my girl Kaede, but I think in such a situation, being cracked at the piano isn't a particularly useful skill. That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. The flashback light has a special effect. Oh, right. Monokuma said that it'll happen later. Just now.
Okay.
It must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher project and threw away my talent.
Oh yeah.
Special effect enhanced random hallucination. I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? Throw us off? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey,
Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well,
You're heading back to Kokichi's room, right? And I'll go with you.
huh?
You will?
because
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. Not to mention, if Monokuma summoned more robo versions of himself while Kokichi was in control of the killing game, it would have been suspicious. And Kokichi might have used the Axials to raid the place. Very true. She looks worried. That flashback.
do you want to die?
What, do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so. A hero, huh? Increase your bond. You can now move more debris than before. Yes, alright. That's everything. Something sus. Also, this may be the first time we have a truly reliable teammate in Maki as our final chapter team. Yeah. I mean, Kirigiri was pretty reliable. Oh wait, no. We weren't like... Okay. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Alright, I just considered her main character number 2. Honestly, yeah. You know, the thing is like, throughout the games, it's like... Holy shit. Anyway, throughout the games, it kind of feels like Kirigiri and like also Chiaki is they're kind of like guiding the main character along to figuring things out. But in this game, like, because Suichi is actually a detective, he actually like reasons things out by himself most of the time. I should go to Koichi's room. Oh wait, that's not his, that's mine. There it is. It's a predictable model, but a nice one, yeah. Okay, so this is Suichi's room. It's a mess. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate things.
You're right.
Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Wonder who had Kokichi's motive video from Clash Trial 2? Yeah. I see this. I don't know what's going on with that. There's the horse mask. Okay. You got the board. You got the, okay, This room exhibits all of Kokichi's freak. Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Okay. Alright, this is like, I'm going to take a quick water break before we continue. As my throat kind of hurts a little bit and I did not get water before I started stream. So, I'm gonna get that for myself real quick. Whoopsies. Oh, I have returned. Miss me? If you want to solve the other class trials killing game entirely, you have to solve both the major and minor issues by using any hint or clue possible. Now that I think about it, since Kokichi kept bothering Miyu to make inventions, how many inventions did he get Miyu to make? That's true. That's true. Like, cause those dimensions that he showed everyone, those could not have been the only things. It's Monocode's pad. They're given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case. But the motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. And there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. Masuka. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. Oh! Oh yeah, remember, because like Kokichi collected all of them, didn't he?
The most important person in your life. And now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Oh.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people.
I wouldn't really call it a gang.
Kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
So this was Kokichi's motive video?
Why?
Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start? Like Kirumi.
I see.
Oh, so Kirumi wasn't the only one who got her own motive video. Either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That's true, but the content of that video, of the motive video, is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. A bunch of punks in a group was considered a gang. Seems more like just like a group of like delinquents. This is a group of delinquents with too much time out of their hands and little to no parental supervision. But what can I deduce from that? I never thought the motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all these pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did get some food while I left. A group of clowns. They were all wearing clown masks, weren't they? At least he's self-aware. That's one too. I mean, there's a big old pot of rice and stew, so like I bet I probably would be enough for this chat, to be honest. I don't eat much. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Oh! Were these things that he got Maki to make for him? Hi, great. Thank you. Blueprints? Alright, bet party at Coelho's place. They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
Yeah. I wonder if the electro hammer and the electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and selected a few from you to create.
don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention?
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them. It's lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
You're right.
I believe it's a possibility, but we don't have time to look. And I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of the boxes and began searching the blueprint. Maki.
Thank you.
Thank you. No problem. Alright. Okay. Maki's looking at that. Collected evidence. This is the hidden camera set up in the library? And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the caged child seance. He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents? If the murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking. Perhaps you're right. Very, very interesting. Evidence. Okay. See what else is there. Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed someone was watching this killing game.
What do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there all be these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive and anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still some truth to find in this killing game. I wonder whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Oh. That covers about everything in Kokichi's room. You probably already knew how Monokuma monitors because of Miyu's inventions. Maybe. If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints. But we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Oh, Kaito. Maki. But before you go, I found something strange I want you to look at. Something strange? This isn't a will. What is this? Is this a real will? I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it's real, why did he leave it?
Could it be?
He left off information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that. Well, we should look inside. Then we'll know more. I opened the envelope. Small pieces of paper fell out. A second message? The wall next to the boiler. That's all? It's probably just another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that. I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue. Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it. Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Okay. Alright, Maki Bear. You got this. Boiler in the garden. use the map? Oh fuck, okay. Well, it's only a few places to check. Come on, game. You can't expect me to remember where things are. You're asking way too much of me. So it's not down here. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Posted some pictures and art. Feel free to check after stream. I may start painting another model because I have the backlog. How many models do you have to paint? Wall next to the boiler in the garden. Okay. Wall. Okay. Wall next to the boiler in the garden. I'm in pain. I don't know where. There's only a few places left to check. I'll come up on it eventually. Remember chapter 1? Yeah. Hmm. 3 months of monthly models, most of a Terminator box, Mortatron, most of the Death Guard and Ultramarine starter set, a Kirk box, and a few. You'll be busy for a while. The funny obstacle course room? That's inside, right? Funny obstacle course room. Oh, wait, okay, no. Okay, so I have to be out here. I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. Okay, single path I haven't touched once. Okay. So... is it this way? Oh, wait. What the? Right. Yeah, very hidden. Aha! Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. The wall next to the boiler. Where could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, right here! Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find it now. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins. Twins B. Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written like Kokichi, like the other message, are they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. This world is mine, Keiichi Oma. Twins B. I was not planning on starting the stream earlier. In fact, I was gonna start it at 4, but I pushed it back today. Yeah. If this isn't complete, what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Oh, again? Uh-oh. This has to be fake. Oh, yeah, sorry about that, Chris. Tsuchi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders. Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point?
What is the point?
Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps he'll be the one who create that point. Also, I mean, if you asked me earlier, I probably would have started it earlier. Also, I was just thinking, isn't it a little too convenient that the 16 of them happen to be the only 16 in the whole world that were immune to the disease? Especially considering that Kaito got it anyway? If they really wanted to save humanity, they'd be sending enough people to avoid everybody looking like Hasbergs in a few generations. Yeah. It's true that the situation we're all forced into this, being forced to is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. Yeah, totally not sus at all. I don't know, I think things are a little suspicious. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. My head. I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak Academy and we participated in the Gophers project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Oh. Oh, hi Kibo.
You alright?
Suichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Hello, Roman. Hi. How are you today? I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped. Well, in Kaito's case, I wouldn't be surprised if his disease caused death like in Danranronpa 2. If it's a lie, it's a believable lie, it might become the truth. Also, Keyboy, yes. Ah, did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
Not to mention, doesn't it not make a lot of sense if the entire point is if saving humanity, why then would one of the people you send be a robot that cannot procreate? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I call bullshit. Somebody's lying. That makes things a lot. I call bullshit. You can't in real life, never mind. Robots cannot get pregnant in real life. Is Kibo not actually a robot? Oh, he might not be. No, it's fine. I would probably figure that out. I would probably figure that out myself anyway. What is Monokuma thinking? This is the final chapter. If his body believed he was slowly dying due to sickness, then bam, it becomes true. Oh. Yeah, it's chapter 6. Yeah, it's the last chapter. Oh, like yeah, the brain is a very powerful thing, huh? What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now? Wait a second. That actually makes a lot of sense, because didn't Kaito only start like showing symptoms after a certain point? At this point, no, I do not know who the mastermind is. I know that even they're probably gonna bring back Junko somehow. Yes, chapter 3, exactly. And that's when he started like getting. Before that, he seemed fine. That's suspicious. Like, if he was sick, then he would just always be sick, right? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories. People.
Are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's fine. It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rentaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
In what movie? That's right. I'm concerned about that too. Blade Runner? Isn't that? I don't think I've seen Blade Runner, to be honest. If only there was some way to get in. I'll help you. Help me?
Logical.
By destroying the door to this research lab, so you can enter it.
Well, that's...
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The exosols may not kill you outright, but they'll definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the exosols. You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Alright. Oh my god, he's so cool. He's so fucking cool. Only a time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of the situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rentaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than what we did. Speaking of ridiculous rules, Trial 3, if a person kills 2 or more people, it's first come first serve instead of killing 2 people before the limit. Yeah, wasn't that really dumb? That was very stupid. Impossible. That's not how pregnancy works, Chris, but go off, I guess. I may have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell to anyone? Before we even remembered the event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to this mastermind. It's really a shame because Renkara could have been an interesting character, but he got deleted early on. I was really curious about him. I really wanted to like get to know him more. I thought he really seemed like Chris, shut up. Anyway, he really seemed like he would be an endgame character. I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I don't want to give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rentaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun! Hold A or right bumper near an exisal to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come save you. Use it as you need. The Kibo gun? Oh my gosh, look at it! Cool, okay. Now, I need to go to... Where was Rentaro's lab? Is the question. Was it inside? It had to be inside somewhere, right? Or was it outside? If Kibo is just going to bust through screwed up places, then we need to finally unlock the tech door sealed behind the book. Yeah, that was what I was thinking too. That's a very, very important place. Oh, it'd be shaken. Sorry for interrupting, but there's more info you gotta know. Yeah, okay. T-ball! Thanks, Spooky. Can't go there. Rentaro's lab was likely near Suichi's lab. Okay. Okay, alright then. 4. Okay. Move that out of the way. Thank you. Not there. I mean, Kibo helping us out is a little Deus Ex Machina-y, but that's okay. Why is Maki on the right? Because... to be fair, this series loves... yeah, it does. It does love its Deus Ex Machina. Because we have, we increased our bond with her. Change of his absurd nature, why would I not find it strange? Yeah. very immediately noticeable. But it was pretty obvious from the start that Kibo probably wasn't just a robot. Slam them rocks. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Kibo!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Yay! Thanks, Pookie. Cause my friends are my power, and then there's Kingdom Hearts reference. Satisfying though, seeing Kibo go from needing a he said no pickles type guy to literally just well, to hell with this whole place, I'm gonna flatten it. The power of friendship. Start with Rentaro first, need to investigate his lab. Okay, so Rentaro's lab was on this floor. Also. Give me that. I want it. I want it. Give it. There you go. That's a very liberal definition of hidden. It's kind of just there. He was dancing, but go off. Okay, where is Ventaro's lab? Right. Yeah. Monokumo was vibing. He was. All right. This should be it. Yes. And Tara's lab. If Kibo breaks down the store. I need help one more time, Pookie. Thank you.
Shuichi.
Thank you for waiting. Power of friend. I mean, when you think about it, throughout the entirety of the Danganronpa games, Junko Enoshima has always been beaten by the power of friendship. That's this kind of... If we just channel together the elements of harmony, we'll be able to defeat Junko Enoshima. The sixth element of harmony is not in magic, it is in fact hope. That was one hell of an entrance. I will I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Suichi.
Okay.
They're just going all out with the Kibo animations. They're just going all out with that. That's crazy. They really wanted to show him off. I'm not complaining. It's cool.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there is anywhere else you'd like access but can't, please call me. I'll blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Or do nothing, she'll get bored of us. 20 more minutes? Until you're done with work? Don't you worry, Cody. We're just getting started. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like to access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help. Does that mean I could get in there too? No, Rentaro's case is first. I need to investigate his lab. That's why you're happy when I pushed it, yeah? It's weird how Gunta and Tenko were able to throw him. Yeah, that's true, because like he's gonna be very, very heavy, isn't he? But they just like yeeted him. Like he was nothing. I'm finally in. This is Rentaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. Oh, that was... Oh yeah, because Miyu did add a bunch of stuff to him. Gonta is like 300 pounds and got muscle and bug brand autism. Very true. Oh, they put a reference to the trial room? Okay, hang on. I don't get it at all. Yumiko? Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down the slab's door? That's pretty drastic. Oh, it wasn't me, it was Kipo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. Yeah. It's magic. Magic. It looks like some kind of puzzle room. So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows? I'm not sure, we should investigate first.
That's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick. Speaking of Gunta, he never did catch those bugs he kept shouting out for during the beginning of almost every chapter. I'm glad I'm subscribed to you, you're funny. Thank you. Himiko's last brain cell is competing with itself for third place. You got cameras in the bathroom? I mean, they didn't in the first game, right? Also, that's true. There weren't any bugs here. Which is very strange, which is strange. But like, there would only be a finite amount of food, right? Something, I don't know, something's not adding out. The disease killed all the bugs? Oh. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Oh my gosh, this is the trial from the first game! This is like, oh my god. There was one bug during his execution. Yeah, the big praying mantis. It looks so cool, I love it. Giant vault. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. The vault door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A and has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B and has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says a hint about it somewhere in the academy. Something about a hint somewhere in the academy. That is a lot of monos, yeah. What zodiac are you? I'm a dragon. Was there really a hint?
It'll be okay.
I heard that in China, people always really want to have like a dragon baby. So a lot of times people will like plan out getting married and stuff in time to have a dragon baby. Like they'll be like, okay, so I need to get married by this year, and then I want to enjoy my married life for a couple years, and then like that'll be the next dragon year. People do that here too, yeah. Oh, Pisces, yeah. Yeah, yeah, people do, really? People like do that for the Because like, oh my god, I do not want my baby to be a Scorpio. They're gonna be like, oh my god, we need to make sure that we do not we need to get all the math right so they're not born. That's crazy. There are people like that who take it very, very seriously. You mentioned to that one story? You're insulted. I just picked a random. What? Nothing's wrong with being a Scorpio. I don't know. The astrology girlies seem to not like it. I don't know. I think Scorpios are great. It's fine. Mwah, 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 mwah. All the Scorpios. Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just try to try every combination. Hating on my people. That was just picked a random one. It's not my fault. Mars was in retrograde. It's not my fault. Mars is in retrograde, and I'm in Aries. Okay, we're fiery. That's what Mars is just always seems to be in retrograde, kind of conveniently when something's not right. Have you noticed anytime someone does something not right, Mars is always in retrograde? Well, I don't need to think too hard. Let's just try every combination. So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac symbols and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 by 12. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random. I'm right here. Yeah. There are people who take it way too seriously. Look on the bright side. If you don't, dead people don't have to pay bills. Then, do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all. Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial. One with Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy? I'm sure I can solve this. Suichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck. That should help you with an epiphany. I am a legendary mage, after all. Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try. I should expect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. So in theory, what's stopping you from just being like, oh, key boy, come blast this ball off its hinges? She has no magic. She's deluded. Hey, let her live in the Lululand. What's so actually? If Igarashi has taught us anything, we have learned firsthand the dangers of living in Delululand for too long, haven't we? She can be Theon's neighbor in the Lululand. Exactly. 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 You can be buddies in the Lululand. I mean, ghosts are real. Maybe. If I can't if I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. Okay. Shioma probably kills hers and goes, how dare you be a magical girl? I was gonna be the magic girl someday. Nobody is allowed to have any defining character traits except for me. I am the main character, only me. Dear God. I swear to God, though, like, reading through that last chapter, who's Shion? She's a character from a visual novel we've been reading. She is absolutely... Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I was about to damn near have an aneurysm from going through that, yes, last night's stream. Dear Lord. A laptop? Oh, it looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important. There might be a clue here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here. Hmm? Is Alter Ego on that laptop? Well, what's the matter? It's empty. Empty? What do you mean? There's no data in it at all. Well, why put a laptop here if it doesn't have anything interesting on it? Yeah. The hero. It seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. And Taro purged his rasher history before he got caught. He's like, nah, no, I can't let them know. Check it better? Anyway, what was that about magic? Okay, nothing there. Let's see, what else is there to look? The only person left to talk to is Himiko, so... A hint somewhere in the academy. I wonder if it's like a diagram or some letters. It'd be a problem if it was some big object. I've almost figured it out. Do I just not have enough mana? It feels as though I'm right on the cusp of discovering something. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up. Rentara to Kaede as he lay dying. Promise me take a magnet to my hard drive. Just please. Please do me that. Please give me that at least. Don't look in it though. Just don't look at it though. Just just wipe it. Oh, the answers to the beginning of chapter 4? Okay. Perhaps if I keep talking to Himiko, something will come up. There is a laptop, yeah. A dial labeled A with 12 zodiac signs. A dial labeled B with 12 astrological signs. So we need to think about A, B, the Chinese zodiac, and the astrological signs. Those are the clues to opening this vault. I feel like there's something, but... A clue somewhere in this academy? I just can't think of any. Maybe it was hidden really well? No, it must be a hint of some kind. There would be no point if no one could see it.
Could it be...
Maybe some psychological blind spot? A psychological blind spot, huh? That's a magical concept. A magical concept. There's a technique mages use when casting spells. For example, when we cast big spells and add a bunch of flashy over-the-top stuff, we have the audience focus on all that stuff to hide the source of our magic. Oh, misdirection. That's a thing they do with magic tricks. Mukuro Mitsusaba? You know? Source of magic, like the method behind it? Of course, my magic is pretty advanced, you know? Even if the source of my magic spells was leaked, not just anyone could copy them. I usually don't hide it, but it's It's better safe than sorry.
Okay.
Right. Anyway, maybe the clue is hidden from us like that. I did. Are you telling me play the first game first before the third? I did. Bruh. We probably already saw it, but we don't know it's a clue yet. Something we already saw. Of course I did. They're all archived on this channel. All of the streams. That's right, Himiko's right. Kokichi's message. Oh! Twins! Twins! Gemini! Horse A, Twins B! Oh my god! Okay. When Kunta first saw the message, it read Horse A. But maybe Kokichi adding to that message was a diversion. Thinking about it that way, the other message, Twins B. Oh my god, okay. Those two messages are clues. Yeah. I do think like the second one was really good. I'm liking this one too, but I feel like the second one was very, I don't know, it was just very good. I feel like it just hit different. And I feel like the twist was also really good too. When you learn that they're all in the Matrix. Okay. Rooster, monkey, goat, horse. Gemini. Easy.
All right.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. Honestly, if they ended the game with DR2, it would have been climactic enough to end the end of the franchise. Though I really do like V3. Yeah, I feel like 2 was a very, how Hibiki abused Kanaide with the twist. I really did like Kaede. I feel like she's kind of like, it's kind of like a waste. I feel like there was more that character had to offer, and it felt like kind of a waste for her to die in the first chapter. You know, it was a clue for these styles.
If I remember correctly.
Kaede and Mikado Domos. With Kokichi's lockpicking skills in the extra, he probably could have come to Rentaro's ultimate room. Oh yeah, he knows how to pick locks. I kind of get why they killed Kennedy off, because it would have been cool to have a female pro tag outside of the third person shooter whose name escapes me. Ultra Despair Girls? What about Rentaro's personal room? Oh. Final message was written over.
Remember.
He added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue. Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on trial A was the horse. The other hint was hidden on the was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember,
It said Twin Spee. Okichi might have been, might have raced in there and got clues in advance. Yeah, probably. 'Cause he was always like going off by himself, right? Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Okay. We have an ad break coming in. I do not want anybody to miss anything, so I shall be back. I think I'll take a little stretch and stuff too. Yes, I shall be back. Alt. I'm gonna wonder if I hate V3. There's a possibility. If I don't like the ending, I'll be pretty vocal about that. I'm still mad about the ending to a Corpse Party Blood Drive to this day, so... I genuinely think that the Corpse Party Blood Drive kind of ruins the franchise a little bit. I think if you want to play Corpse Party, I think you could play the first one, play Book of Shadows, play Sachiko's Hectic Birthday Bash if you want like to have a little extra fun, and stop there. Absolutely not. Fucking, oh my god, fucking, it's bad, it's so bad. Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Hang on, my controller is broken. Gotta go now. I'll watch the rest of the vlog. Goodbye and good night. Good night, laughing stock. Thank you for hanging out tonight. The astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Why is my controller not like inputting? But yes. I do think, yeah, of course. I am excited for the new one though. It's a game. I will. Course Party is a super iconic VN with the mid anime. Is the RP, wasn't Course Party made an RPG maker? Or am I? The first one has that RPG maker style. The second one is like a mix of both. The second one, Book of Shadows, was really good. I like how they mixed the RPG maker stuff, and then I like how they mixed the visual novel elements. I think that was very fun. And then Blood Drive was a horrendous piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm not. It was bad. Blood Drive was bad. Blood Drive was so bad. I really tried to like it. I really did. But are we talking about Course Party? Yes, because like Aizen was talking about how I might not like the ending for V3, and like that's a possibility. I might not. I did not enjoy the ending of Corpse Party. Nah, okay. Higurashi goes Soto did that for me about Higurashi. Are those anime adaptations or are those like game spin-offs? Because I'm not. My cat says they're still kind of a meme of my friend group. Because like I'm not going to. I don't think I'm gonna play like the spin-off games for Higurashi. I think I'm just gonna play the like the main series. I think I'll just play like the main series because I like, and we have a lot of visual novels to get through anyway. Original anime set after the final episode. I know, seriously, so annoying. Yeah, because we have a lot of visual novels to get through. Because I think after Higurashi we'll probably play through the Steins Gate series. Set to be a remake up until release, but they lied and it's actually a different story. I see. Yes, the actual zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Sorry, I was like chatting. I don't like Genshin Impact. I'm gonna be completely. Oh my god. I don't like Genshin Impact. Every time I see like a new character for Genshin like pop up, I'm always like, I don't care how many new characters or how many. Genshin Impact has nothing to do with aim. It's just genuinely not a good game. Play other gacha games. I'm always like, if I don't MiHoYo, I don't care how many like new shit you add to the game. I'm never touching it. I'm never playing it. It's not fun. Any plans on Fate Stay Night? The version on Steam, although it's rather poor, and SW content drop, so it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, definitely. We'll definitely play Fate Stay Night at some point. Oh, too time consuming? Yeah, that too. I played it like in like 20. I never really got into Genshin. I do like Star Rail though. Like I play gacha games. I like Star Rail. I like Nikkei. Yes, I did. Why the fuck would I play this game if I didn't finish the second one? That makes no sense. Who does that? Oh, Super Danganronpa another two? No. I just played the second one. A lot of people do that. Why? Why would you not play the games in order? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Because you don't care about the plot? Well then, I don't know why you would play a story-based game. Some people... I was not, and I'm gonna be completely honest, I wasn't very interested in playing Ultra Despair Girls. It didn't look like a game that would, that interested me. I'm sorry. I'm not. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. Why? Himiko-chan. But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. The story for UDG, from what I've heard, is alright, but being a third-person shooter is really out there. You guys know I can't aim. You need us to believe it. No. I think I read a synopsis about it though. So if it's like about the general story and stuff, like I know all about that. So he was trying to be the mastermind, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Ultra Despair Girls is something. Just aim gooder. I do need to work on my aim, but I don't play games that require aim usually, so it just never gets better. Let's see what's in the vault. Why aim when you can bonk? If this was difficult to get in, I'm a lot better at aiming with keyboard and mouse though than I am with controller, so there's that. My aim is okay-ish in Marvel Rivals. It's difficult to get in there. There must be something too important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I do actually. When I get really anxious, my stomach hurts a lot. I haven't really felt anxious like that in a while though, but I peeked into the open vault and found. Happens to me, yeah. Should we put that into the laptop? That monokuma pattern must mean there's something in there. How do we check inside? Could use that thing in this lab. Yeah, if in a super anxiety-inducing situation, I'll feel nauseous. But it's been a while since that's happened to me as well, yeah. I would say I'm generally doing a lot better mentally nowadays.
Okay.
Looks like this still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file. Me as well, hooray for us. Yay! Hooray!
Could it be...
A video? I opened the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Oh. Mwah. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking. What is this? Is that That was Rentaro, right?
I think
He probably recorded it here before he died.
No.
Not that that wouldn't be the case. It's your Rentaro, yeah! Finally! The video was clearly recorded in Rentaro's lab.
If I remember correctly.
But we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open after Gunta's case, but because Rentaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. Thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But
Knowing all of that, how could Rentaro have recorded in a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
okay.
Ah, yes, right. I turned on the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you.
Eh?
The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased.
Okay.
Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory.
Oh my gosh, is this an amnesia game?
Let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing.
This amnesia is actually Amnesia the Dark Descent.
Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you.
Amnesia and Danganronpa.
Means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing.
Oh,
That's the way it is.
so he's done this.
Now,
Oh my
Monokuma already
gosh.
told you this,
Chat.
just in case.
He's played these games before.
Two people left. Now the important part of that rule is that
Hi, Eiley.
looks like they didn't want me saying it.
Chat, is this real?
Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
He's
killing.
played these games before.
You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
What do
That's
you
why you
mean
get
last
this
killing
version.
game? Hasn't there only been 2?
But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who
Ultimate
finds
Survivor
out
who's dead. Didn't you say that offhandedly? I feel like I said that flippantly one stream.
never forget.
I'm like, huh, wouldn't it be funny if he's the ultimate survivor but he died first? I did. Yeah. Ultimate survivor dies first. Crazy.
Huh?
What's this? Okay, can I... This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Suichi, what did all of that mean? Who was Rentaro Amami?
If I remember
Amami. He survived the last killing game in that video as part of the survivor perk.
Then
He was the ultimate survivor and expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly?
remember.
Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Yes, I got it spot on. Yeah. What's that one? That one?
No.
No, she didn't know Rentaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who is the one who knew Rentaro's identity?
Could it be
The real mastermind should have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set Rentaro up to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now. Then he said that... And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why is he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is... Is there another thing? When Tara said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body, we didn't find anything on him.
If I remember correctly,
All I had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had. I mean, to be fair, if he was like the ultimate survivor because he won last time, would it put a giant crosshair on his back because he knew he won the last game, right? That is true. Haha, cool. Haha, lol. What if he was the ultimate survivor? Chat. Ha, funny. That would be so funny.
Then
Sorry, a reason I wasn't reading chat for a while because I was fucking with my controller because it wasn't working. And then it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rentaro the first victim. I never Matt would come up again like this. Ah, again. It's happening. Flashback. You mean false memory? Okay. So, current theory. Current theory. Okay.
Oh, Shuichi! I
So,
heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
If Rentaro knew about this killing game, but his memory is just wiped, I'm gonna guess that everybody else probably knew about it too. And their memories were wiped too. That's my guess. I'm not sure, and like all these like flashback lights, those are all just like fake memories being implanted to fill the gaps. That's my guess. Makes sense, as the mastermind used the perk as a double-edged sword and used the bookshelf entrance as an escape method in the method Class Child 1 and Framed Kaede. Oh, yeah. I see.
Yeah. Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it? You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
Don't tell me if I'm...
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anymore. Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man! Don't look so sad! You're about to go on an adventure, right?
I had to time that person out. That's a little...
You guys gonna do it?
Don't just tell me straight up if I get something right, dude.
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind. You have to go.
Yeah, it's also a bit condescending. Yeah, I was debating... Yeah, it was YouTube chat. Yeah, I was debating, like, timing them out for a while because they were kind of getting on my nerves. I'm sorry, I should have done it sooner. Kind of rude. I feel like it
You have to do it for us.
fucked with the
We're
vibes a
leaving
little.
everything to you.
If Rentaro had more than one person with him opening the bookshelf entrance, the mastermind probably wouldn't be able to kill more than one person. Oh.
Everyone's.
That memory. Why did I have... This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why did he make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up. So we're looking for another part of Rentaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does this all mean? What are lies and what is the truth? Killing 2 or more people rule didn't get added until chapter 3. That is interesting. Okay. That's everything we can look into here. So we're going to Rentaro's room right now, next, right? There's no time for standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. We need to expect every inch, get as many details as I can.
That's true.
I should go there next. If Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there. Oh, library. Oh, Suichi, I finally found you. Smokey, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab on the 6th floor, but...
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room?
Yeah.
It's a really weird room too. Anyway, come with me. Rocket, didn't you say that Tsumugi is kinda sus? I don't know if I can trust her. Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly and walked down ahead. Weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. I don't like that she's directing... I don't like that she's directing me away from where I wanted to go, though. That makes me... That's suspicious. That's weird. Yeah, that's suspicious. That's weird. Because you mentioned that she's always been the one... She's every class trial. She's always... I don't know. Probably evil as F and that shyness is a front, mayhaps. I don't think she's a remnant of despair, though. Okay, wait. Where is Kaito's lab? Sixth floor that Tsumugi was talking about? Okay, where are the stairs? That would make sense. I mean, when I think about it, like, it's not Maki. Like, Maki, like, it's not Maki. Maki's not sus. And it's not... Her timing meeting us is impeccable, right? That's suspicious. It's fucking weird. Cause like it's not like it's not Maki, it's not Himiko. She's done something. She's doing something. Something about her isn't correct. That's suspicious. That's weird. I mean, if you're talking about... I don't have a map, so like I have no idea where I'm going. Seen many types like her. I don't know where I'm going. I don't have a map, so I'm just kind of lost child alert. No, it's fine. Did I say I didn't know where I was going? I meant I absolutely know where I'm going. Because of course I do. No. I would, of course I know where I'm going. There's only a few more places to check after all. I just think it's a little ridiculous that they just like completely just no map, just no more map. Fuck you if you don't have a sense of direction. That sounds like a skill issue on your part. Maybe you should know where you're fucking going. Right? Maybe. Or koala, you need to hydrate. How is that gonna help? It's the ultimate assassin lab. During class 4, Seal was messed up when Suichi, when we were cornering Kokichi. When was that? What did I do? We are made of over 70% water. You need your full self for this exploration. Thank you. I appreciate it. The 6th floor. Well, I'm currently on the 3rd floor, so like what the fuck am I... Where am I going? So I'll just... Or was Kaito's... Where was Kaito's, This is better than ASMR. Wow, okay. I see how it is. Was Kaito's yeah. It says I can't go to the top floor. Was it outside? Okay, not there. Fuck. Alright. How the fuck do I get down there? Okay, alright. Fucking... Fine. Where it just says head to the ultimate astronaut's lab, and it doesn't say 1st floor. Oh, okay. So I need to keep going down. I can't find the fucking stairs though. Where the fuck are the stairs? Oh, there they are. Okay. I'm guessing it's somewhere this way. Fuck. This fucking scared me.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Finally home, time to have a few drinks and enjoy stream. Yeah. This is okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. And then it's up here. Okay, alright. Look how I looked up the tutorial and it didn't even tell me where the astronaut lab is. It was just like, go to the ultimate astronaut lab. I didn't know what it was. Welcome home. Koala was lost for approximately 10 minutes finding staircase. The new room. It must be that. Right? This room is really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. Okay. So I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. You didn't miss too much on the drive. Well, not really, no. I guess not. This is... Right? This room is really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be?
I suppose it's possible that... It's not my fault. I don't have a map. They took away the map for the last chapter. How am I supposed to know where I am? Another. What is it this time? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's begin then. Kokichi lied about going to the rooftop in the virtual world, but Suichi lied about checking to see if Kokichi was on the rooftop. Everyone believed Suichi, but Sumugi's comment about not seeing Suichi pass through the kitchen that she was in charge. That's true. She didn't back us up on that. Why is that? Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Wait a sec. Like, well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager like you are. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, this man's dreamed to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
If she continued with that comment, Suichi's lie would have been exposed. That is true. No. Seeing Kaito does make me kinda sad, yeah. A fucking idiot is more like it. Who are you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
Because,
Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on.
yeah,
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight it at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agree. Gonta wants to be friends with everyone.
That is correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no chance but to live together.
That's right.
So we better all get along. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. I think knowing that everybody I think that leaving people with Angie as one of the only people left in the world for company is truly a terrible and diabolical thing. And I hope to God that this Gopher project turns out to be a false memory. Because what the fuck? That's fucked up. That's the fuck. You're gonna be like, oh, only 16 people left. She's one of the, just go with 15. Just go with 15. It's fine. It's fine. Dear Lord. Fate worse than death. Pakatua. Diamond Ring Gaslighter. IRL, you'd appreciate her a lot. She's annoying. She's annoying! I can't. That sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. What about you? Me? Yeah, of course. I see, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us. No, this is a flashback.
That's right.
Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think you guys should be included too.
All right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work hard together and do our best.
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope. Alright then, let's get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Suichi, don't believe it, it's not real. I remember now, this room is...
It can't be.
This is the room where we went into cold sleep. Tsumugi, you remember too?
Okay.
You know, I'd almost happily forgot about Tenko. I think Kyo says dear sister before cold sleep. He would say that. He would. This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher project. That's where the 16 of us first met. But back then we said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other? Why did it have to end up like this?
That's...
Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right? Hey Suichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. Good thing she found this. Yeah, very, very convenient that she found this. That's absolutely crazy. Alright, and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. But it wasn't a killing game before that. That's the thing. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late. Yeah, you're right. I should investigate around here a little more. Oh, okay. What's this? There are some documents left on the table. A Gopher project participants list? It wasn't though. That's the whole thing. This was the Gopher project, but Monokuma hijacked this. But however, don't know. Something's not adding up here. Because it was intended by Monokuma at all times. Yeah. But Rentaro knew that it was a killing game. He was the only person who knew that. And also, Rentaro said that he won the killing game that he was in, but to my knowledge, there's only been 2. So does that mean that there was more? Okay. Oh no. I feel like I have more questions than answers. I was supposed to find like answers, but I'm not. Yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of the stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
Huh?
What? What about Kaede? She has a twin. Oh. Is that...
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It's said that her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any extra life. And they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister. What are you trying to say, Sumugi? Are you trying to slander my girl Kaede? You shut the fuck up. You're trying to imply something about my girl Kaede? Oh, no, I see through you. No, fuck you. Whore behavior. Whore behavior.
Okay.
True, but on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Suichi. Fucking snake! Snake behavior! Snake! No, I'm not falling for that shit. It's probably just a coincidence. I just thought to mention it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Rat-like behavior. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? You can't hear the bonk sounds? Apologies. Let me hide the sound alerts. There. There you go. Oh wait, the bonk has the cooldown. I can't bonk again. I mean, Cody knows as much about this as I do, so he's not giving me any hints. Seems like their battle has gotten more intense. Nah, we're in the same boat, Cody. You and me. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
I remember correctly.
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you gonna do now?
I'm...
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside. Sounds like the mastermind used Danranronpa 1 to help with this current killing game.
Certainly.
That's a little... Well, if you're gonna make your own spin-off, you shouldn't take too much inspiration from the original work, right? That's a little boring. Where's the spice? You're right, I'll go with you. Too many hints from other Danganronpas. Yeah. Okay. We are going to the library, correct? And in addition to that, I also want to check Rentaro's room. I feel like there might be something valuable in there. I think that's probably one last place we should check. Something is not right. It's suspicious. That's whoops. Oh no. Just doesn't make any. It was. Okay, wait, no. The library is in the basement, right? Oh. Bruh. My god.
Thank you for subscribing.
Ah! Oh. Thanks for the gifted sub.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Cody. Okay. Let me just get the fuck out of my way. Okay, there we go. Oh, not the game room. Library. Oh, Maki! I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. Before you do, listen to what I have to say. Ugh. Is this about the blueprint? Have you looked through all of them? I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is. What is it? Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Oh. I don't think Kokichi drew that. Looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called a bug vac. A machine that sucks up bugs. That's very interesting. Because obviously if they were out in space, there'd be no bugs there. But what if they're not in space and there are in fact bugs here? And okay. 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 A bug vac. Suspicious. Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Guntel's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Do you oh, that's because of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gunta think that before, but when walking out in the courtyard, Gunta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny that Gunta could no see it. And Gunta have 2.625 eyesight. So maybe Gunta just make a mistake, but Gunta think... No, maybe Gunta just seeing things.
Remember,
Gunta was always seeing small bugs. But Gunta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself? So Miyu actually made this?
Okay.
Or... After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab.
Well,
I found a prototype that she was still working on.
hey,
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to function already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... Oh. It has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? Was it just Gunta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there are bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue. That would be a huge clue, because that would mean you're not in space.
Sure, whatever.
I wanted to tell you, eventually, since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gunta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Nice. You guys were here? If you're all gonna meet up, why don't you tell me? Yeah, but why would they do that though? That doesn't make a lot of sense. And it's not like the bugs could survive very long in like a fake environment, right? Like that. I couldn't find anyone. Small bugs, though, maybe. No. I know for a fact they're not in space. They can't be. I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to feel worried. Sorry.
Hey,
Where were you up until now?
Hey,
How small are these bugs? Bugs should have natural habitat to live a long time. I mean, all that's left is all they had, like, was the grass in the courtyard. That was it. Has to be visible to Gunta's eyes, so not that small. You went to Rentara's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What's this expression? Hey Himiko, did you find anything in Rentara's room? I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh?
Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? Oh, baby. I already thought you were useless. That's okay. I've been known. You can tell me. I'm not. That's okay. I won't let that happen.
Bruh.
What? What? Oh, why are you prying me? It's the truth. So I guess you didn't find anything. Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
what did you say?
That's just as bad. If it isn't in Rentaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Sweetie, what's wrong?
You're right.
Turns out his survivor perk was just some complimentary food in his room. Survivor perk? Pancake breakfast. Let's go. That's one hell of a last meal, don't you think? Imagine Survivor's perk is the bug catcher so you don't get itch in the next round. Hey, you're gonna check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. The hidden door where Tara was investigating before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Which is here. A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked the entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it.
That's true.
No.
The hell? The door can only be opened with the card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind is hiding something behind the door. Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game. No, I told you we can't kill them. If we do that, we'd be the same.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this...
Yeah? What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Bruh.
I can't move!
Which club is my favorite? None of them. They all suck.
Just stay put.
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. So you need to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please. Are you ignoring me? Well, there's nothing you can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. Oh yes, the kill count. I do have it. Boppa. Oh. Just so we know, we also counted the mono cubs. He's locked the fuck in. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Yeah, you said like no more. Yes, I did. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open, we can finally enter. The mastermind is hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. I told you, but you need to hold off. I would join you, but I need to hold off the exules here.
Well then.
Suichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Okay, down we go. The mastermind is in here. That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Then.
Alright, let's go.
Well,
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
wait.
This room's atmosphere.
Seems like
Doesn't it remind you of remnants of despair that admire Junko and Oshima? The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here. Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
Huh?
what is it?
Is that Monokuma's voice just now?
Yahoo!
Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where? Where's that voice coming from? I reckon behind the curtain. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lift up the fabric and... Oh yeah, I loved Kawato Shoujo. It was the very first visual novel I ever read. A Monokuma head? You found me, or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. We're talking about wombs now. What is this? Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma? So then, the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
Danganronpa inspired womb tattoo. Ugh. Mother. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... presto, I give birth to myself! Trying to destroy all this ish. Kibo, you know what to do. Blow this shit up. Huh? Spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No.
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information. Kibo dropped the sun on this place.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing giving too much information to hear conveniently. Far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily. It could be a trap. It could be another red herring. It could be.
That's true.
Could you do that right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Huh? What's wrong? I can't birth the Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, birth refused. Birth refused is crazy. When you go to the hospital to give birth, but you don't have, but your insurance declines. Birth refused. No. Birth refused. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna give birth for someone I don't like just because they tell me to. Is it shy? Birth cannot be given at this time.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room.
You're right.
Yeah. You're right, the mastermind is hiding in here somewhere.
Hey, Shuichi.
Suichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind.
Okay.
Yeah. That's right. First we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. Okay, we got Mother Kuma. What's this? A monopad and there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain? They're just gonna ignore the cyber Monokuma and search. I mean, it's not gonna give us what we want, so may as well just ignore it, right?
That's...
I don't know, but we should expect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and...
Huh?
Survivor perk! Oh, that's why it's covered in blood. So the monopad that Rentaro had when he died, that wasn't his. This monopad is a survivor perk? That means in addition to the video, Rentaro's survivor perk was on this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? Places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rentaro was given this map as a part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. A clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who's behind this killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Oh hey, we found a map, Koala, now you won't get lost. Yeah, finally! Finally, I have a map! Who was behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Kinda weird how this his monopad in his hand had no blood in it. Yeah, that is weird. That's weird, I didn't notice that until now. But also, it's been like days, so that blood is like probably all like crusty and like gross and smells bad. Me personally, I don't think I would want to touch it. At least not with my bare hands. I know it's a life or death situation, but it's icky. I want to touch it. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rentaro Amami. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read this hint. I like to think Suichi uses good practice and gloves up during investigation. You know what? He would. He's a professional. Hey, I have an investigation. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory a part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Survivor's perk monopad. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well,
But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was gonna check that. If we can determine whose blood it is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you gonna check?
That's...
The camera that Kaede and I set up here, we can deduce it from the pictures. That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so we could... I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way,
Which one do you need? There are several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken of Rentaro. The one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera alerted him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful, okay? Kiba and the Extra-Souls are fighting.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think I am?
do you want to
Thank you for subscribing. Oh! Cody, thanks again for the gifted sub. Thank you. We finally reached the point where I can tell it that it was a joke. Alright. Oh, what's this? It's a trash can. I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and... I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaite used to kill Rentaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something? Inspecting closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. I hate when the shot put ball is faulty and you gotta throw it away. Yeah! They're pink. Wait, that means the shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Oh shit, I ran out of time, fuck. Oh no! Oh no! You took too long, be careful, you don't have time to investigate everything, only investigate what you need to.
Bruh.
Yeah, I did get... Yeah. Yeah, birth the night or whatever. Okay. Look at that.
No way!
Oh, talk to me first, okay. Yeah, birth denied.
Hey.
Okay. The old switcheroo twice. Someone just hates shot put balls. Maybe. I hate shot put balls so much they killed the shot put ball and hit the body in the garbage. What a heinous act of violence. This is a trash can. I should investigate this too. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why?
Wait a second. Is Rentaro actually the one with the twin? Does Rentaro also have a twin? How many twins are around? I noticed something sticking to the chocolate bowl. Okay. Pink fiber. Okay, what else is there? The only person left to talk to would be... I doubt Himiko has anything useful to say, so... And there's nobody... And there's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly. Thanks for wasting my time. Does Rentaro have a sister that he was searching for? That's a good question. Half-broken door. You're finally able- oh wait, let's... Like there's... It doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. It looked as though the level I looked at the level thoroughly but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case... Placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Oh. Okay. That scene he has doing Kaido's nail. Yeah, he does mention that he has a sister. Suspicious. Himiko? Where's the mastermind hiding? Why are you being so proper? Okay, nothing. Oh. I can't share info that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt that this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often? But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. What did you say?
It can't be.
Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hit has just finally dawned on Kusuichi. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hint? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if it ends the killing game?
Huh?
End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying over and over this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do, this killing game will absolutely, positively never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm gonna be streaming this game every Wednesday for the rest of my life, huh? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept the truth. Suspicious. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Suichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's something hidden here. 50 more Danganronpa games. Again, another memory. Memory, quote unquote. Ouch you. It burns. What? Oh. What? This is... Hiya, Suichi. It looks like you finally woken up from a long sleep. What? Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know I'm famous after all. Host Peak Academy's Killings Games was the most televised event in history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Projects, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you? Courtesy of Gopher. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you formed, your disgusting promises of friendships. It's all gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Shuko Enoshima is dead.
And another.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this? Ta-da! The blackout light.
Huh?
What? The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The blackout light emits a stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus. Wait a minute. Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light and then I'm gonna shove you into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking forward to
And then the killing game will begin. How much for one of those blackout lights? I have quite a few things I'd like to forget. I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Okay.
Yes, a memory from before the killing game began. Monokuma selling bleach for your eyes. We were woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this? We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I will never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him. I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places. This doesn't make too much sense. In that case, what was the purpose of the machine that was connected to our heads that was shown in chapter 1? Yeah. Didn't we say that we wanted to forget? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Suichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. What if Junko's sister is the magic user? Mayhaps. I need to uncover my honor. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the Mastermind. I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you. That really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we miss the clue, any of them, it would most likely be that one.
Alright!
Got it, let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. When I left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisal in a fierce battle. More Kibo animation? Let's go. Kibo being a badass.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. What? The hidden floor has been blocked by— the hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Himiko! Okay, I can't just— I was just gonna leave.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm relieved that you two were not hurt. The hidden door has been blocked up by rubble, we can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo!
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status,
unfortunately.
it could be dangerous for me just to recklessly attack it.
Stop it!
Then, are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't!
You can't do such a thing, we're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the Exisal.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exisal? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Miyu's inventions, and the Monocubs are in the Exisals. Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and the Monocubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Monocubs?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting we surrender to them and continue the killing game?
Stop!
But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first. No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What?
Huh? What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in the room, and that's just plain amazing. Yeah, I'm sure Himiko's okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh?
Well...
I caught a glimpse of something odd while battering the Exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd. Just hurry, you don't have much time, it's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to my memory.
And I'm worried about Himiko. Ibo. But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately...
I can't keep evading the Exisals' attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose a chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No. That'd be the ending of pure despair. Kibo.
Hey!
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can get to all of them, but I'll do what if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. With confidence that Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Yay! Power of friendship! Elements of harmony, let's go! Psst. Shout out to any Astro Boy adjacent character. I guess he is kind of Astro Boy-esque, huh? Right here, right? She'll be fine. She's a girl boss. She's slay. Let's go. It'll buff. Kipo said he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if he can find something. Locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kibo was talking about. Ah, fuck. Okay. What could he be talking about? He said something was odd. And stack of stuff. Let's see. Is it that stack of stuff in the middle? What is it with? Huh. Is it not in this room? Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. The cube? Oh, can I not like see it properly because the chairs are in the way? Oh, okay. Ah! Hologram display? What's this desk? Is there a keyboard floating above it? Is it connected to a computer? The cube! This must be the something Akiba was talking about. When I touched the keyboard. Flashback light set up? Oh my god. I knew it, they were false memories. Oh no. Oh. Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master? Ultimate talent, ultimate hunt, each motive, class funeral, the world's end, and the Gopher project. Outside world in ruins to tragedy. Unlocking a new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? To collect my deduction, I selected one of the categories. Select the subject you wish to remember. So these are all still some memories we haven't remembered yet? If we can remember something new, it would definitely be a clue. Alright, let's try it. Oh! Select the subject you wish to remember? What does it mean by selects? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? Different planet, let's see. These are all categories. There are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? Suppose I'll choose survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Adjusting to match other memories. The symbol of hope, Hope's Peak Academy, the worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of the Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there are survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. Truth and lies. Oh. Alright, I'll press it.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly,
It came from that locker. Never trust Monokuma Tech. I had a feeling for a couple chapters ago that the flashback lights might not be real. I'll open it. Oh, a flashback light. This is new, it just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom, but there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping the switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose why, and there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What's the truth and what are the lies? At that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Suichi. Yumiko? Well, the classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that it was done in order to obfuscate this room's purpose. Oh? The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us...
Hey, Suichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Suichi, but... Be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Oh, right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance is blocked by rubble? Right. Fine. Himiko, when you get out of the hidden room.
because
Yeah. You don't understand how I escaped from there? No? I see you don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you how I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now's not the time for... Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
remember.
I told you, now's not the time. I got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Huh?
The bathroom?
Hey, Suichi.
You wanna go there with me? Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts. No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does this have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any clues other than the flashback light. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Okay. To the bathroom we go! Alone? You're meant to go to the girls' bathroom in groups. You're not supposed to go by yourself. You need at least one of a friend with you. What could be in the girls' bathroom? Can't go inside, I'm a boy. I should ask Himiko first. This is a life or death situation, Suichi. What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. girls' bathroom, huh? Just go in. We don't have time for this. This is an emergency, nothing I can do about that. Now is not the time to be thinking about boys' and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several times in my head as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. What are we doing in here, Himika? So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Huh?
The hidden room and the bathroom? Investigation Class Trial 1. Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez. Caught up on past killing games, that's typical of a remnant of despair. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, utility closet. Looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my wall on the furthest wall of palm on the furthest wall of the closet. Finally went to the shitter. Oh, a hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Open this, and that takes us to the secret room. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had the secret passageway leading out of it, and that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rentaru's survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden even from him. A passageway that only the mastermind knows about. Oh. Passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Suspicious. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Whoops. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Dawn kill count 2. Okay, whatever. Does that mean the mastermind is a girl? Because if they wanted to go in here, it would be very suspicious. Yeah, so it's either... Either way, this week I'm gonna put more towards the mic. Oh, thank you. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, and we go down the hall. Okay. Then it's not Himiko. So either this game is going to break my heart in two, or the mastermind is Smokey. Those are the only two options. Unless they're gonna like really throw me out for a loop and like the person who masterminded all of this is actually fucking Himiko. And she just pretended like she was pretended like she was an idiot this entire time. Just played the fool so flawlessly. That would be something. Next week, next to the girls' bathroom. Kimiko just pulls a gun and shoots Shuichi. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Okay. So... Oh! What happened here? Monokuma's laying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? I told her she was evil, I'm not the only one who thinks. I'm busted! It's over, I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to give birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, this is just the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Designated person?
Here.
Authentication. Fuck. It's not hard to say, I'm sorry. Authentication. It's got too many syllables. I'm sorry. Do I... It's to ensure my Monokumas are birthed into authentication. Authentication. Jesus fucking Christ. We're birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
Let's go. Rip Mother Kuma. Wait a second, this designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. Throw up. Hey. Seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the mastermind's voice command. That was indeed a very important clue. Only person left to do left with Hima.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret.
Okay.
Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion. Hello, Vempus. How are you? There was a huge explosion I got flipped over. Then I came to my senses, and it looked like this. Surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened. Happened, and the way got burned and buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit and thought when I saw I was trapped here.
Hey!
What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the door and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
I ran into Kibo and he told me you were in one of those classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened.
Hey.
Well, was I useful? Huh? Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. Should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just Tell it to me straight, like a man. Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found, was it a useful clue? Yes, it was. It was a very, very useful clue. Good job. I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much in investigations, can I? I can't find the I couldn't find the mastermind. Ah, you're worried about that.
Okay.
Kimiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked this case wide open.
I see.
Really? I found such an amazing clue. That's proof that I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Yeah. Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Gross. Alright, let's go. Okay. Down the secret passage. Oh wait. Up here. Go wash your mouth out from that one. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate. If we come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Maki roll. At that moment. Huh? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to skip all of that. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Kimiko's inside? And you were in there, Suichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you, though it seems like you want to murder me.
By the way,
Anyway, I found this. And Tara's picture, thank you. Took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought, I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. All in ears? And I'll make sure my mic picks it up. It's all good, I'm just spending points. Okay. I finally saw through all of the lies. Final picture of Rentaro. With this I can fight. I can find the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
hey,
You look like you just realized something.
well,
What do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I want everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
what's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course. But we haven't found the mastermind, so how?
I'm right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left. Let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. It's oh, so now they have to find her. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think she's up to? She's doing some... She... Up because... She might not be the mastermind, but she's up to something. She is... Alright. To the courtyard, so I need to get out of here. Not entirely sure where I'm meant to go. Aha. Okay. Kibo, you can stop crashing out now. 4-hour investigation. I mean, granted, I did spend a lot of time just chatting, so... When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. Also that too, I did get lost. We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you. Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so... I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
Turn on my lights.
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
A class trial?
Yep. The final class trial. What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is not time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it. Well, idiot, nobody has died.
No.
So we're not continuing it. Not messing around.
That's wrong.
And this class trial will end the killing games.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you talking about?
Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial? Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. You need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
That's it.
If we reveal the whole truth here, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
All right.
But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial one to end them all. Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry you have to go to bed, Chris. Sorry I took so long. You get some sleep though. But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
No, it's fine.
That's what I like to say, but I get it. What?
Cuz.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
Looking forward to it.
And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game also must be. However, if you're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
Cuz.
It'd be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the class trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, you'll all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay.
course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared? We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point in freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo? Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. Can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear? If I remove these adornments now, I'll lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is my last chance. Last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're gonna win. Our hope is gonna end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits us? Sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's just trust Suichi here.
Hey.
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I'll remove my adornments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle, our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
He'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I'll have the Mono Cubs strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'm gonna head and begin preparing. Mono Cubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take his gear off of this robot.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Kibo walked back towards his lab with the X-Fields. We should go too.
Don't tell
I can't
me.
believe we're having another class trial. I don't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy, but I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
Yes, Chris? You probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. What is that? Perhaps Monokuma seemingly expected this. But this was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense in worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. And what is that, Chris? I already know who you're talking about. That's not really important. I don't really care about that person anymore. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time it's different.
I see.
Since there wasn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be hard working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it happened sooner at the beginning. There were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo who's coming out later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Oh, sorry.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
I was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
No.
It's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist of us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry, I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Suichi told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. His little antenna is back. Inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. I had the monocubs prepare me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So you can hear it again after the repairs. Looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And what do we know? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything and just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? You seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refused. JoJo reference. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course. Good night. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects. But you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but... What is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug bag. I think Okichi designed it. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. We can't... Okay, yeah, I get it.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean, Kibo? What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That is true until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold.
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug back from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug back for a moment. He stared at it intently. Oh?
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Just before Kibo printed out a picture from right out of his mouth, he took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
This is Monokuma?
Hey,
Oh. Yawn tired after finals these past few days. Good night, cowboy. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Sleep well. You've earned it. Are these the small bugs Gunta was talking about?
Yes.
A man's eye should not be able to see. A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gunta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Oh. Kiba asked in a way that made it clear that it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a
Oh, they're all holding
They travel
cameras.
through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. So they were security cameras after all. And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Tokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
Right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I would have never imagined that the 6 Monocubs would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right, then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. Moment of truth time. I don't think it would record if you swallowed it, no. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island. and the killing game of this ultimate academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So this is the final class. This is the final class trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
Sure, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem different.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or?
look at me.
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. Seems like he's really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is gonna participate, then things are gonna be pretty damn interesting. I don't care. He is confident. Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too. Oh, I don't know. Don't worry, as a good parent, I'll do my darnest to motivate you. With this button. What's that button for? It's a mono cup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator? With a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside of each of your bodies. I'll make sure to... So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button, got it? That's too far. You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
you stupid.
I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's it. How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Alright. It's time. Thank you for the hydrate. This one's gonna be great, yeah. Oh my gosh. He's locked in.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Banger music incoming.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
Purpose of this class trial.
Alright.
Alright.
Give you an answer.
Oh. Retry a past case.
That's it. I I wish to retry a past case.
A retry?
And that would be Rentaro's case, right?
For which case?
The first one.
Something don't add up.
I found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first-class trial has already been settled.
Obviously, we're retrying Kyo's case so we can make fun of him.
What if our vote was wrong?
Oh.
Wrong?
It wasn't Kaede.
Kuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
But I don't think it was.
Saying he was wrong?
I'm saying Kaede was framed.
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme.
Oh shit, he's already got.
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire
What do you think
case.
is gonna go down? I think we might find out.
The validity of these
Sorry,
votes would be
Machikao
The
intensifies.
entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Bro is ready to press that button.
You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master?
I think Rentaro might still be alive.
If you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist!
Or mayhaps it was the mastermind that killed Rentaro?
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rentaro's
See ya.
talent.
Okay.
Did you learn what his
I'll be
talent
here.
was?
Rentaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rentaro's ultimate talent, ultimate victim is crazy. Hey, don't fucking ultimate survivor. Ultimate victim is crazy.
He was the
Ultimate
survivor.
quizmaster. I mean, I guess in a way he was. I guess the person who dies first would be the ultimate victim, yeah?
Said so in his video.
Ultimate quizmaster. Truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. I've played these games before. Yeah.
Rentaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
I've played these games before.
He participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I
Not
learned
my
that
first
Rentaro was the
rodeo
ultimate
partner.
survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No.
That's what I thought at the time. But it appears that assumption
He had the survivor perk. He had the map.
reason Rentaro knew about
So he knew about it. And that reason is the survivor perk.
That's it.
Lose it.
Rentaro was
Ah,
given
thank
this
you.
one as a kind of survivor perk.
I can breathe.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
We done the killing game.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
Exactly. If murder does not occur by daytime 2 days from now, then every student will be forced to participate in this killing game will die. Malt destroyed by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's crap.
Yeah.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
You didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means
She killed Rentaro because she thought he was the mastermind.
It was probably confusing to him too.
She set up a trap at the hidden door because she assumed that anybody who knew who had access to that room was the mastermind. That was a wrong assumption. And she thought, oh, if I kill the mastermind, then the game will end and then everybody can go home now. What a useless death he got set up. He did. And Kaede died for nothing.
He didn't know if he could trust that video or trust us or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game myself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a
Hey, so...
I don't know it.
Is this... So what's your point?
I'm skipping Monocub dialogue. I don't care.
Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth.
It's okay, Monocubs don't offer anything. Well,
New truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right? Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers alter. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Yes.
Using the information provided by the survivor, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yep.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
No.
And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro's the only one at the scene. That's what we conclude at the first trial, but is that really true? No, because who took his who was there to switch his pad with the other one?
Today's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
I wanna die! I fucking hit it, by the way. That was bullshit. That was bullshit.
Today's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
That's a fact, right?
Oh man. I wanna die.
Fully automatic. There's a culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
There we go. That's wrong. Or
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student.
trying to commit perjury. I do hope we get to commit perjury at least once.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's true if you guys just want to argue.
That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't
Unrelated note, when I finally get around to busting out the paints, your streams are great for my particularity. Finish my Eldar and I'm starting an already primed world either. Nice! Glad I can help.
We better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Alright, what are we doing?
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should watch it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Exactly. Who else?
Monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Oh, no, I missed it! He did! He did have it!
He brought that monopad to the library?
He had it.
I think there's maybe no way
You spoke too soon on
All he
that.
had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with
He
him.
did, he had it.
Know your words.
You had it in the picture. Fuck you, you had it in the picture.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just
Yeah.
before he died clearly shows
And there was blood on it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
Ah, Eden. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. I need to change the alerts for YouTube.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Mono children are nuts. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Last patch was crazier.
Scream all you want.
But this new patch is pretty wild as well. Yeah. Rip. They've already been counted. I'm not counting them again.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill
Eden, thank you for becoming a back rabbit.
them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rentaro's monopad? Yes, I think I do. Let me get the facts straight and think. We going for a drive! We're going for a drive! Let's go. Floor it! Buckle up, click your ticket. Yeah, let's go. I'm such a great driver. How many monopads did Rentaro have in the library? 2. One was his, and then one was the one was the survival perk one, and one was the regular one. Get in the car. Getting loser. Bruh. This one. Center. Pass through the center. Center of what exactly? Dear Lord. Let's go. There you go. Oh, Cody, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Which monopad was taken away? The survivor perk. Pass through the center. Ooh. Yeah, thanks for the bits. Next question. So this time we have 4 questions. Problem is I only had 95, so I had to do it that way. No worries. Thank you. That's how many times Koala Mr. Bullet. It wasn't that many times. I missed it like twice. Okay, maybe more than twice. Maybe like 3 times. That's not that bad. I would, in fact, I would say over the course of the 3 Danganronpa games, I have improved dramatically. Thank you. I've done the provoke. Don't provoke me. I can't drive in such conditions. Where was that motocat taken to? The Mastermind's lair. Hidden room. Get in, loser. Final question. It's first Danganronpa I've played with you, so I can't say. Well, like, yeah, definitely. I've improved. I think overall in the past 2 years of streaming that I would say that my gaming skills have improved a little bit. Not much, but I have improved. I used to be way worse at games. So yeah. Don't worry, chat. I totally believe her for real. You're driving. Oh, I've never been good at racing games. That's not a that's not a good indicator. Joysticks are not the easiest to use. Who can enter the hidden room? Only the Mastermind had access to it. Because Rentaro didn't know about it. It wasn't on the map. You can enter the room. Mastermind. Get in, loser. You did, I can vouch. Thank you. Yeah, I have improved.
I'm sure of it.
Mastermind.
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
What do you mean?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah. Huh?
Oh, he's gonna press the button.
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
Ah.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move
No!
the bookcase, right?
You gotta go. Good night, Arlie. Thanks for hanging out tonight. But going... He's definitely gonna press the button on one of them. Except, remember, we found the hidden... We found the hidden room, so there's... You don't have to... You don't have to go through the door to enter the hidden room.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Mm-hmm. They did. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing,
And then made the
grabbed
switch.
the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
That's possible.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
The monocubs, I'm pretty sure they have like 2 brain cells between all of them.
Check your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs.
Monocubs are very clueless.
I'll kill ya.
Alright. Non-stop debate.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
This should be easy.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopod from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the
That fucked. I really thought I could be still. The
What are we arguing
yeah.
about again?
The hidden camera, the monocubs, the camera monocub thingies.
The hidden room, how would they know?
Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had
Flawless
surveillance
class
cameras.
trial run. Don't count the times that I missed. Flawless.
Where would something like that
Perfect
be?
run. Someone say gotcha.
Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Mm-hmm.
Monocubs?
What?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal.
These little guys.
How do you?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Yeah, awesome.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
Monokuma, no, Mother
Yes,
Kuma
yeah,
is
Mother Kuma.
broken now,
That's an
so
important point.
how is this being broadcasted anymore?
If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, why? Why is it wrong?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
Mm-hmm.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then
Yeah.
you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it
Not
back.
necessarily.
That's
That
all.
means he was actually kind of afraid. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now.
Hello,
At the time,
Bumpus.
you must have
Welcome
been
back.
desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
Mm-hmm.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
It's the class trial of the century.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
I should have. That's a good point.
Nope, that's impossible.
Ah.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Ah, that's very interesting.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
I figured Monokuma would have just refused because of his screwed up personality. Maybe. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
yeah.
What truth?
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
Kaede was framed.
Mean? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The master Rentaro. Not Rentaro killed Rentaro. His evil twin. Who's also named Rentaro.
That's it.
Yeah.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
Mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Monocups won't be silent about this!
What?
I feel like he's also making the mono. So Kaede kind of died for nothing, just like Gunta. Yeah.
That means Kaede was the mastermind.
That makes me really upset.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. Use the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Oh.
Oh no!
Whoopsies. I know it's this one. It just needs to be...
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Kaede is the ball at the murder. Use the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then
Kaede set up a lethal shot put ball. Kaede
That's wrong!
Let's go.
The
I knew I
most
had the right
important
one.
fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
Yeah.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in a hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Mm-hmm.
pink fiber. So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Heidi's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in the backpack. I decided you also... I noticed you also had a spare vest. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. Yeah.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Mm-hmm.
Her pink vest.
Yeah. Oh. Those were those pink fibers. Uh-huh.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Coyote's backpack.
So that wasn't the one that was used to kill Rentaro.
Really, I got no idea what you're talking about.
I like how Suichi was serious and got rid of that. Mm-hmm. There's no blood on it.
The shot that Coyote used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
Why would they?
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Coyote had.
Oh. What could it be then?
Coyote set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Oh.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the chocolate ball in the hidden room because Mastermind stole it.
The Mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The Mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the Mastermind, who made it look like Coyote was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the Mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Coyote's shot.
Uh-huh.
They took Coyote's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Coyote didn't kill Rantaro. It was the Mastermind.
This is actually kind of sad. It looks like good people died for no reason. Yeah, no one was really a bad person here.
What? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The Mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
They needed someone to die to keep the game going. Because, you know, people are watching.
And we refused to kill each other.
And Bear is mad because y'all are figuring it out. Yeah.
The Mastermind introduced that motive.
Shaking out his anger on the Cubs. I'm not upset about that, but still.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
Mm-hmm.
That motive put pressure on the Mastermind, as well as us.
No, because the Cubs need to die too.
Yes, Coyote had a plan to kill the Mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the Mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the Mastermind would have known Coyote's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Uh-huh.
Then, the Mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Coyote succeeded. All they had to do was hide Coyote's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Coyote was executed executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually
He
kill anyone.
didn't kill anyone. He rigged game.
But she
Still
was
not feeling
executed
well about
nonetheless.
the end of this though, because I know something is
Because the
crazy getting ready to
mastermind
happen
framed her
because
for
this
Rentaro's murder.
because it's the kind of way this is gone.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case,
Used to say,
he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
oh, yeah, you tell him, Suichi.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, we are.
Kindness and her love and her grave. That I will avenge her.
Oh.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Bro is a beast.
We know
Yeah.
the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Yeah, I like how, yeah, you hear like he sounded choked up, like he was about to cry.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Shut up, Bonafani.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy.
I knew
Survivor
it. Why
protects
she's
them.
doing this?
If they were
It's the
involved
reason
in
why
Rentaro's
Suichi is
murder,
probably my favorite protag. I like him a lot too.
snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. You just odd. What was that all about?
Yeah, I love him. Best boy.
Realize something. Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Dilfs? Is that a curse or a blessing? Hey, no. Don't call Teddy. I'm joking. Roma was right all along. He said the killer could have hidden in the room in the first trial.
His younger twin sister.
What? Her what?
Younger twin sister?
Please don't.
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
So?
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game? Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Sumi game. Still wondering what the hell is wrong with her. She's spreading chaos gradually. Yeah, that is obviously a red herring.
You couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during...
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Bam 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 bam.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
I guess we really will find out.
Killing game. The mastermind might have a twin for this game too. If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the master.
Wait, let me... These are the mastermind. According to Monaco, the master of Coma goes hidden room. In addition, it creates feedback. It seems as if the person operating it has been cautious not to be seen by anyone.
You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of Golfa Project's participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe that's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
I don't think so. No, there's only 16 of us.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often?
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Exactly.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
No.
Right. If
Yeah.
they were trying to hide, they would have
It
just
gets more intense, so does the music. Danranronpa has probably like one of the best soundtracks in a game.
And during the investigation,
It goes so hard.
I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Mm-hmm.
I'll explain the details later, but there was something interesting.
Leaving Monokuma seems crazy. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly bursts open. There you are, Suichi Himiko. The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
Of course.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Exactly.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
So they're a participant.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about.
It's a girl, it has to be.
Because we're friends. In this together no matter what. There's no...
Yeah, she's right.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, and then Suichi's gonna be like, it's one of you, and then they're all gonna start throwing accusations at each other. Mastermind's identity, considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... a participant of the killing game. Fucking Himiko.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing.
I don't know, maybe Himiko's just playing the fool so well.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
No, you're not saying it's her, no. It would be an interesting twist if she was.
The classroom that makes flashback lights and a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
It would still.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
God.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Also, I like how in
It just means that all your friendship talk was a lie.
I like how in Miu's portrait it's like X instead of 1X, it's like XXX because she was really lewd.
You're upset and irrational.
And it's funny.
The voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary.
Got it.
Alright! We're gonna put up. Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Kind of relates to all of them in a way. Yeah.
It doesn't mean it's one of us, does it? Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Oh, it could be someone who's still
Now that we know
alive.
Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, and that possibility should be.
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer.
So obviously someone's still alive. Honestly, these people are acting, so anything can be hard to tell. That's not a threat. The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. All cases, causes of death, Alright.
That's it.
Wow, ultimate plot twist. Suichi is the mastermind.
Our alibis from way back then?
Yeah, what were you doing?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
You know,
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in
I don't
someone's
want it to be Suichi. He's a good boy.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
I'm on the same part that the Game Grumps is on.
Fine.
Oh, is Game Grumps also playing this?
So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
He is the protagonist,
I
as
wonder where this discussion will lead.
he's a good boy.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
Bam 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 bam
I was in the game room in the basement
Okay.
with Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Okay. Sounds
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
alright.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
Even if you were in the same
So were Yama and
basement.
Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kino, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
Okay.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Oh!
I couldn't have killed him.
You used the bathroom? You used the bathroom? Oh shit! It's her! It's fucking her.
Wait a minute,
Oh.
Tsumugi.
Oh yes, sorry, Cody. That's a good boy. Anyway, Tsumugi, you bitch, it's you!
You said you went to the
It's
bathroom.
you! It's true, I went to the bathroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Girls' bathroom?
What did you say?
The bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Okay. Himiko said that I'll put a curse on you to make all the guys you date always be single fathers, and I'm like, that's not a curse, that's a blessing, you know? Infinite DILF hack? Infinite DILF glitch?
Kokichi, didn't you investigate the girl's
You
bathroom?
decided to check
Did you
in.
find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
It does.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Mm-hmm. It's magic.
Into the hidden room from that bathroom.
Mm-hmm. You slipped up.
Around the time Rantaro was killed,
Creature. He called me a fucking creature.
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed,
He called me a
was in
creature.
the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
I hate when she says it, but it's funny.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader,
It never was.
but the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route.
The girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of
Yes,
the
keeping
hidden room,
spirits
shot with
high.
one hand.
Yeah.
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
Yeah, sure.
In case, the
Whatever you say,
culprit
Pukia.
Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor
Danganronpa in a nutshell recap. Everything like 3-4 times, play minigame to solve it, monocobes show up to act annoying as hell, Himiku always says it's magic.
Returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it?
Was Sumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake.
Haha.
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Tenko says degenerate male.
Doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Right.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Oh no.
It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
Did you? Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom? You went to the girls'
If one of them had
bathroom.
gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Yeah.
But you never mentioned that.
You would have, and if you had saw a guy enter the girls' bathroom, you would have said something. Because that's strange. You're gonna say something.
What's the meaning of this?
Robert be like, no, that's wrong. Let me recap for the 5th time so you get it.
Sumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Oh. Remember when Ko hoped Himiko dies early in the game and here she is? It's definitely magic. Oh, is it now?
Mother's never yelled at me like that before.
We don't do well here. Well,
What?
Please, please let us win.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you.
We don't want to die.
Skill issue.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
Not my problem.
bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
Don't care.
We don't wanna die!
Don't care. Don't care.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't wanna die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here.
You literally
don't wanna
crashed
die?
out when they all came
Do you know
back.
how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Yeah, fuck you.
Please, help us!
Oh, fuck off.
Is Four Eyes over there really the Mastermind?
Fuck all the way off. Fuck every.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
No, not that. No evidence that she's the mastermind. Okay, hang on.
Please, help us!
Look back. Monaco. Oh!
Is Four Eyes over there really the Mastermind?
Is that it?
We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Is it?
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
God fucking damn it! Fucking cold pieces of garbage. Absolutely, they all suck!
Please, help us!
Okay.
Four Eyes over
Oh,
there
fuck!
really the
I wasn't paying attention!
We don't know anything.
Just shoot them, they're literally bears.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Fuck!
I'll cut through your words.
Go on bear hunting. Okay.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Flawless class trial, by the way. You didn't see that. I have a built-in voice authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
I like Monodam, Monokid, Mononosuke.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
He was yeah.
Because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
Mm-hmm.
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Oh, she didn't say oh.
Everyone else said give birth.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh my god. Fucking Suichi 10,000 IQ. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi
You
specifically
caught me off guard with that one. She said, yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Oh.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make.
Make and not birth.
If you
Oh.
had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
Freaking you. Yeah.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
I mean, once I figured out it was a girl, it had to be Tsumugi, because no way it was Himiko. Couldn't be Maki. Could only be her. Always the cosplayers. God damn it. It's always the cosplayers. Always. God damn it. Why can't you just be normal? I love Maki too. He's one of my favorites.
Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yes.
There's just no way.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Hey, first of all, that's crazy is my thing. Second of all, you are.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
It's about to show that evil side. Yeah. She's about to crash
I don't
out.
wanna believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do
She's
this.
have an evil side. Sinus is a front. Yeah.
I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong.
I don't know.
I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I
Yeah, and she's taking my thing. I say that's crazy. Fuck you.
I want to hear your argument.
I mean, I guess Tsumugi was what it as well.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
She doesn't. The mask is gonna flip. The mask is slipping.
You can't argue back after hearing that.
Mods banned her. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on right now. I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Mod ban her.
Come on, smart.
Jeez, you're noisy.
F4.
Oh, yeah. Right. But we're at the good part now.
Oh, F4.
Watch like good little pups. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all of this will be settled. There's the inner voice antenna thingy. Yeah. There she is.
It has to be you. Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. There are no other possibilities.
Hi, Jay. Finding murderers? Yeah, we sure are.
Anything to say?
We found one.
Anything to say?
Yeah.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
Come on. Let the mask slip.
Stop this already. You're mistaken.
Let the mask slip.
Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends
Maybe she wasn't wearing a mask at all. I just looked in the mirror after a shower and my hair makes me look like a middle-aged dad.
I don't want to.
You say that like that's a bad thing. Oh. Thanks for the bits. Again.
Like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
If you say that.
Thank you again.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
Yeah.
Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
Y'all just ever walk around your house naked? No, Teddy.
That's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
That's silly. You don't have to do that though. That's okay. Your time is enough. Alright. I know. Okay, let's see. Which... Okay, this one is Mastermind Peeks Out. That would be near the end, wouldn't it? people in the dining hall. Got paid tomorrow, so I'm using it to— oh yes! Yes, the wedding. Oh, so by the way, Teddy, the other day I showed my mom the dress I wanted to wear and she was like, nah. She was like, no. She's like, no, not that. Not that one. Let's see. What? Yeah. Here's the shot for faults and oh yeah, sweetie. Yes. Alright. Then we have Rentaro lured out with the camera. And Survivor perk. You really need an excuse to drive out here, otherwise it's a waste of time. Teddy kind of lives in Teddy is one of those guys that's like really proud of like their small town even though they live in the middle of nowhere. One day I'll do a meet and greet. I'd love to do a meet and greet at a con or something. I think that would be so cool. Maybe if I... oh wait, no. This one. Yeah. And then... this one. Here's how it went down.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
That's cap. If people perceive you physically, you'll wither away like a flower. The agony of being perceived.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time,
A lot of VTubers do meet and greets at like conventions and stuff. Use a tablet. Yeah. That's how a lot of VTuber meet and greets are connected. It's how New Yorkers are, which I don't blame them. Cool to meet y'all. It'll be something towards each coach. There isn't much that goes over here Twitter anime con wise. Yeah.
Only the mastermind could enter.
I really want to go to Offkai Expo. That's like the that's one I'd love to go to.
With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase.
Cons always happen in NYC or LA. Yeah, they're like a big city type thing.
Set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
I think I'd rather walk on broken rusty nails than give either of those cities my time. I love a con in Virginia. It's fine to prime things.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
In a small, not very ventilated room if the window is open, right? Yeah. I've never been to a convention before. I've always wanted to. It's definitely a bucket list type thing.
Right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
So she missed? Yeah.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
One day, yeah.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan fail and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
I got the glasses. Oof.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
Mm-hmm. That celery stick breaking sound. Yeah.
From Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. The real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Mm-hmm. But she wasn't.
Twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table.
Get a chance to come to Virginia for a Comic-Con or whatever, I promise I'll come to that.
And threw Kaede's shot
If that ever happens, yeah, sure. I think that'd be fun.
To not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led
Might
from
be
the hidden room all the way
Mothman? Is Mothman a Virginia thing?
on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girl's bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Mother lives in Virginia, so maybe one day. Haven't been since 17. Oh my gosh, Teddy, I'm so excited to meet your mom.
Please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
I really want to meet your mom.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself.
Nasuichi point goes hard AF, yeah.
Well, what?
She says she's gonna try to get out there, she's not sure though. I really hope I can. I'm so excited.
Daddy, please stop this.
He's gonna blow them both up, isn't he?
How you used to be when you loved yourself so much.
How I used to be.
Monokuma, this isn't an 18 plus game, so.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
No, I can't.
If so, then please tell
My
us.
parents took me to swimming lessons when I was 5, but I didn't like getting my face wet, so I stopped going.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Smokey!
I was still a teacher like I was taught. My mom's ex found I couldn't swim when like I was 12, and I was like, sink or swim, and threw me in, and I guess I chose swim. What the fuck? Who does that?
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button.
3 times your size, I can swim better than you.
Just say something.
I don't think I've.
Junko Enoshima!
What?
Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's
Why did
always
she
the
just go
mastermind.
sudden right there?
And it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Isn't Junko
Enoshima
dead?
is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
She is, yes.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's...
It's always been her.
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
What is happening right? Is Junko not dead? Because we saw her die in the first game.
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
A goofy goober?
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Goofy goober rock. Dun 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 dun. I'm the mentally ill e-girl.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
What?
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Ah, thank you. Oh,
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
is a goofy goober, right? Look at it. It's even the smoke from the SpongeBob movie. She's a goofy goober.
Junko Enoshima is...
One of her damn personalities. Careful, Teddy. Sheila might come for you. Be like, how dare you be the mentally ill e-girl? I'm the mentally ill e-girl.
Right the fuck here!
Junko Enoshima.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? Junko Enoshima, the 53rd. New Ultimate Despair. And her boobs get bigger. A push-up bra can do wonders. Got a lot of daughters, I guess. Guess so.
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, alive.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Alive? Tsumugi
Just realized something and now I don't dislike Himiko anymore? What is it?
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Bro just broke the fourth wall. Junko and Oshima don't give a shit.
You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like
75% sure she's Rose Kairi in the OG Digimon though.
Does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
That's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Yeah.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
No, Junko, I'm not in despair, I'm oogling.
production of Junko Enoshima. So,
Perfect.
you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
That holy fucking shit. You know, earlier today, before he went to bed, Chris said that this development would remind us of somebody.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game.
And I see why.
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that.
This is some MGS level insanity. Let's just straight up indoctrinating himself into thinking he's liquid.
Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see
Junko Enoshima is like the main she was the antagonist behind the first Killing Game.
No need, Kibo, because this trial is over.
And in the first game she did die.
It's already over? But I just showed up.
But
Kaede and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials
what I
are
like
rigged.
about this class trial is Suichi confronting Tsunugi because the VAs are the same as the first ever DR trial. Oh.
So?
Second game wasn't even Junko, it was an AI LARPing as Junko. And now it's a cosplayer also LARPing as Junko. There's only one Junko Enoshima, okay? And she dead.
Viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
She dead. I saw it. I saw it happen.
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact.
Didn't she get like every execution used on her? Yeah.
Did she just start some big
Becoming self-aware, trying to put them down.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised.
Shuichi is Leon, Tsumugi's VA is Sayaka. Oh, very interesting.
Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
My Inosuke is so corny, I'm alive.
Did you know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
She really acting like a junkie.
You don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I'm not like the other remnants of despair.
I'm a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
I have to keep referring to herself in the third person. I hate it.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I'm very curious too.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh? We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Right.
You're what?
What is the point of this? Yeah. Is the point of this? Is where people watch? Yeah.
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
Right.
Recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
No, they're not. The flashback lights are fake.
Ultimate Academy killing game.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
They're not. They're fake.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy.
How's the reveal? This is crazy.
I think the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
You get duped for a moment that it was actually Junko. I did think it was Junko for a second, but like, there's no way. She's dead.
Started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war.
She got flattened. Yeah.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me.
No, it was Junko Enoshima. You wish you could be Junko Enoshima.
Fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
This got really deep. It did. I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta point out what everyone is
Oh, whoopsies.
about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. Alright, right?
Right. Time to play some Danranronpa trivia.
Of course, my controller decides to.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Nope.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak.
Okay, wait.
The entire world.
Something about the statement doesn't. Was the ultimate despair really one person? No!
Most awful, most tragic
No, it
event in
wasn't.
human history.
The remnants of despair were a very big part.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
It wasn't just one girl.
The cause of all that despair just a single high school.
But Tsunuki wants it to just be her because she wants to be special.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
It
refers to
also...
a group and the movement.
Yeah.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
She wasn't the only person, though.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on.
Honestly, it was less Junko, more the second class who caused all the chaos. Yeah.
Happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Bam, 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 bam. There's this one.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Imagine not playing previous games and being so clueless here. Why would anyone do that?
Are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
That's different from our memories after all. What's the contradiction? The remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are not still fighting, no.
And forced into the killing game.
Some bad
despair and the Future But for now, we've...
Fuck! I missed!
And despair. But for now,
I'm so stupid! You didn't see that perfect, flawless class trial, by the way. Flawless class trial. I want to kill myself. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it. It's okay. Don't look at it. Don't look at me. Stop it! Stop moving it like that! I hate it! I hate it here.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair And fourth...
Wait a second.
Prisoner by the ultimate.
That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy.
I realized partway through. I'm not sorry, disconnected. Oh, so then since you disconnected, I got that first try, and I didn't miss, and I didn't spend time trying to hit the wrong answer, and then realized that it was the right answer. And you know, I didn't do that. I definitely didn't do any of that. You know.
The 78th class?
Yes! Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. They were locked.
Are you saying our memories
Yeah.
are wrong?
Yeah, your memories are wrong.
That just means those documents were written all half-assed.
No, it doesn't.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
Gaslighter!
What
Gaslight!
you're saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just
Gaslighter!
Is that so?
Let's just move on.
Gaslight gatekeeping girl boss.
It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Uh-huh. Just like I thought there's something wrong there. But why are our memories so different? Because they're fictional. They're false memories.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Hang on.
Which is why we were all in different classes.
Afterwards. Term ultimate despair. 7 protect themselves. Did not admit students by application. The only way was by being scouted. Oh!
Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
When we found out, we came to the new
The new Hope's Peak Academy was... We were all in different classes.
But all the same. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy.
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong.
Only be scouted. They don't take applications.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications.
I think they should rebrand to Ambivalent Plains Private School.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
No.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yeah.
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
The flashback lights.
What?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game, after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Not gonna lie, I thought it was still like 10 p.m. Yeah. You should get to bed if it's too late. Sorry.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Took 2 naps today? Okay.
Remnant of despair?
That's impossible.
No, he wasn't a remnants of despair. The remnants of despair were everyone from the second game.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project, and Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnants of despair. Kokichi's motive video.
This is it. The motive video.
He just ran around just causing nuisance in the neighborhood with his friends. Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem in the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. Yeah, he's just crazy. And by mayhem, I meant petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. Those goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Kokichi, the ultimate prankster. I think that suits him better.
Has to be false.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's...
Even though it was crazy, he just wanted to be a prankster. I think so, yeah.
Actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
That's why he didn't know. Junko? Kokichi must have felt pretty strongly about them Kokichi must have felt pretty strongly about them. If he would actually prompted to orchestrate a murder. Maybe he was normal after all. Hope? Despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors.
Bizarre, right? You can pick and choose what it is.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth.
But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
It's for planting false ones.
What was it for, huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Flashbacks were used for why you can select different memories. And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to feel the truth. Ah, fuck! Does what to the memories? It implants memories. That's I, right? Oh, fucking... He... L... Items, letters floating in your brain, Suichi. Yeah. A... and E.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
They're fake.
They were memories to be implanted inside us.
It was
That's
fake.
why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Yeah. It was fake.
Horrible truth.
It was all fake.
From the flashback
Yeah.
lights are lies.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was a lie. Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing. Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Yeah, it's almost as if everybody died for nothing.
That is what it means.
Oh, that's depressing.
Lies are just
So
like
far as I can
snowballs.
tell, the world has
The more
not
you roll
ended.
them,
No,
the
I don't
bigger
think
they
so.
get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. Flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
Uh-huh.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey, you guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
She really just said
None
rips
of us were ever
bozos.
students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
No.
Yep, that was all fake. Looking back,
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but
Strap in. Strap in for what?
overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself.
Nothing
He wanted to be
specific.
the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Gotta confess, you know that cult was mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck into Monokuma into the arc is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with a lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Oh.
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
He was being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Story is insane.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
It's diabolical.
It wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked
You get
around by
mad.
meaningless
Yeah.
lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
A loop around.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone,
They pushed them forward and brought them back to the beginning again. Yeah.
you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
Ugh.
You were controlling our emotions?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory.
None of that happened. It's all fake.
That memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory. If they were all fake memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
So stupid I realized who it is even though I already thought of who it is.
Don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Oh.
I'm me, no one else.
Ayo.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
No, you're not.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
And it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out!
Yes, hi.
Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Florida? Thanks for becoming a pack rabbit.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
A number of
How
characters.
can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
But students of
Because
Hope's...
Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay's supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Then what Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumugi cosplays them, there's only one personality. It's fictional.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danranronpa.
Oh damn, we're really like breaking the fourth wall, aren't we? Danranronpa!
Danganronpa?
Yeah!
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
Wow, forget about breaking the fourth wall.
Nasty Pig Bart and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy.
Breaking the fourth wall, tearing down the whole damn building.
It's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
It's always the innocent, quiet one.
You all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality. And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa
Don't you skinwalk as Ibuki. You don't deserve to look like Ibuki. You stop that right now.
The whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? The whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would...
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
But the killing game isn't real?
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. It's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Huh?
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, fiction. If everything isn't real, then the world
This is the
being in
biggest
ruins
joke
is
of my
also
life.
fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Back? What?
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
What?
The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
No. I don't agree. Hyper realistic photos. It looks so goofy.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Kyoko is my first wife.
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
They've been all watching this entire game.
Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
It's Twitch chat.
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Yes, we knew someone was watching, yeah.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like...
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction, so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
So they need to watch people die to feel something?
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Oh.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So
Literally, it's the Hunger Games.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
I think their point is to frustrate the watchers, and they did their job because I am frustrated.
what is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole
Dear.
world enjoys and supports it.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What?
Junko Enoshima the 53rd?
What number killing game is this? What season do you
She says she was Junko Enoshima the 53rd, right? V3. Oh. V is 5 in Roman numerals. And then 53. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo. And this is killing game is 50.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
So does that mean this has been going on for like 53 years?
Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3. The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games. Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction.
Uh-huh.
And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Yeah.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak.
Mushroom Junko's the best.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
But
So yes,
oh, this is really good, but I'm not sure how I feel about the
mastermind
sickness.
forcing you to do this is the people of the outside world.
We live in a society.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
The whole world is the real.
Right here is the reason why some people hate 53.
I made this world.
Because it's all fake. Well, no. It's so everything from the first and second game are not never happened.
It's not just me. It's everyone involved
That's
in the project.
certainly a choice.
That is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Amazon. I think I might end stream kind of soon because I am getting pretty tired. I think I'll probably just stream tomorrow though and finish up the game. Yeah. I didn't realize it would be as late. It got run as late as it did. This shy blue girl. We're not very close to the end aft either. Okay, yeah. Team, I'm gonna assume it's Team Danganronpa. You know how anime, when like an anime like comes Getting together, it's always like, yeah. Team name of anime. She already revealed how evil she was. Well, we'll see.
I see it.
Okay.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The company that makes Danganronpa is called Team
Is this
Danganronpa.
like real? Okay, so like, is this really fake? Or is this like, are they faking us out again? Because like, I don't know if I like that though. I don't know if I like it.
You guys have thrived in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Don't know if I like it. Seems kinda... It's giving... It's giving... It was all a dream. Really can't tell you the spoilers. Oh my gosh, though. Kind of, but you just gotta keep an open mind. Okay. No, but like, my problem with it, Cody, is that means that everything that happened in the first game didn't actually really happen. They were just... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't like it. But if it's like not bad, then remember, you're like a quarter of the way into the final boss trial. It gets even more wild from here. I hope so. Such a mindfuck. Story is not over. If I have to say anything without giving you too much, okay. Alright, I'll trust you guys. This new killing game will begin again. And everyone was like... Now my question is, do the people outside know that people actually die for real? And are they cool with that? Or do they think it's all fake? That's my question. Do they know that like people actually die? Or do they think it's like all like a fake reality TV show type thing?
Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
Okay. From what memory serves, I think it's basically a Big Brother situation. Yeah, I think this is a great place to stop after this big reveal. That's what I was thinking, like Big Brother, like a reality TV show, except people like, you watch people murder each other? I don't know, like, you do you. I'd prefer to just watch The Bachelorette. Jeez, and I thought Real Housewives was like brutal, dear lord. Okay, I will see you guys all tomorrow. We'll finish it tomorrow. I don't know, maybe at like 2 or 3 p.m. and we'll finish it up. We'll finish it up, yes. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. Get some sleep, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Still 2-ish hours, maybe more? Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll stream tomorrow then. Goodbye. Yes, I will. Everyone take care. Good night, everyone. Yes, of course.